Shots fired. Oh man. Yeah, that thing is epic.
Oh man. Yeah, when they posted that, I was like, "Oh."
Oh yeah, I know. I thought the same thing. I was like, "That's what I'm talking about." I had no idea that they were doing it either. They kept that super secret.
Well, I remember when he was showing off the blanks that he was making to create. I think they were for the bends for this one. I was like,
Yes, I think it's
"That's
that break right
good."
next to him, or the fixture.
Yeah, yeah, the green thing, yeah. But remember when he posted that like giant
What's all the green
piece
stuff?
of metal that he was gonna use as a form to create that bend?
Right, it's just to the left of it. I think. I think that's the fixture. Well, that might be for the
Oh
Atlas.
no,
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
I think that's
It's
for
massive like that.
yeah, yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, and he wouldn't say for what. I remember that though.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah, I
can hear.
hear you now. Oh crap. My daughter not sleeping. No, come on. Sleep,
Oh
please.
man,
Sleep,
this thing's real
sleep,
bad. Look at this
sleep,
thing.
sleep, sleep,
Oh,
please.
what the?
Just no corrosion inhibitors in this
Test,
fluid.
test,
I'm
test,
sure.
test. There we go.
Sure
Hold
what I'm
on.
supposed to do.
Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Many tests.
You sound great. All the tests.
Yay.
Look at him setting up all these props. Look at him go.
Oh, wait, hold on.
He needs a drum set in the
Oh,
background. dude.
hold on. Loud words.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay. We're good. I figured it out. I just have to be really annoying for a second. Oh, man.
Eric, if you can hear me, go grab the feet, the case feet. No, I don't know if he can or not. He's got a set of the MNPC Tech feet.
Time to earn your paycheck, team.
You should definitely have those on hand.
Handy dandy.
Yeah, it'll be nice to show people. It's funny because someone had hit me up on the forums, and they were like, "Oh yeah, so I finally got one of those 2022 Atlases. What kind of feet did you use?" And I was like, "Well, I use some super cheap ass feet, but you should go buy these other ones because we made changes for those exact feet."
Right. Right, yes. What a day.
Ah,
How's everyone's weekend?
It's
Been great
been
so far.
pretty exhausting so far.
Why?
So,
yeah, right
I
now
just took my
I'm
oldest to the
pretty
park
much
and
live
we were
every
there
day
for
from 1 to
2 hours,
4.
and then
Ah.
we just got back from like having lunch, and now we put both of my kids down for naps, and hopefully the youngest goes down.
During
And
the week.
that's a big pleading,
Weekends
please
are
go
kinda
down. She was just standing up, but now
Yeah.
she's laying down in her crib sucking on her thumb. So it's like, okay, progress.
Jeez.
So, but yeah, it's been really busy, but good.
Well, now you get time to chill.
Mm,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Definitely.
Fingers
It'll
crossed.
be fine. It'll be fine.
Hey.
I- Gosh, golly, gosh, gee willikers. I have so much to do on this thing.
169.
Hey, look.
I still have to.
Yeah.
I'm putting out an email blast in a second. It's going to be like, hey, by the time you see this, we're probably live. So
I
there's
don't do
that.
much during the day, so
No,
Let's see.
come on. Get that
figure
thumb
out
back in your
stream.
mouth.
I think what I'll do is I'll point the Instagram feed camera at the
Am
case.
I out of ammo for this thing?
I didn't know you
Okay.
had one.
No, but I have 4.
What?
I didn't know you had one of the 2022 models. I knew you were working on
I
Eric
don't.
helping. Okay. Gotcha.
I don't, but like, at least I have one. He's sending me one,
Yeah.
but I'm last priority because I want him to get customers sent out first. I didn't know he had an Alpha Cool Rad. Oh, I know why he has one, actually. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh, God. He has no idea. What the hell was that?
pardon,
That was
my
some
bad.
magic shit.
Just disappeared
Why
on
would
us.
we
for
do
Dude,
a
he was
second.
doing something. He disappeared for a second, and then came back, and he was like all set up. How did he do that? That was impressive.
Averaging 2 viewers a day.
Hmm.
But a few times I've had up to 5 at once, which was really cool.
Hawkeye quota met. Harrison first class mining team. Escape button on the mule is activated.
Okay. I'm gonna go out here and check one more time before we leave. And mostly what happens is you complete the mission, and then you're told to exit. To the drop ship. I have no idea what these are.
Well, I don't think she's
Oh.
gonna go down for a nap, so I might not be as active during this as I would have liked. I might just be listening.
That's okay, man. It's happening in literally an hour and a half. You've got
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Okay. Okay.
We like rushed to do a bunch early, I think, just to have that
I think I figured it
Yeah.
out.
relaxation.
They transferred data.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be back on later.
That's a
Alright, man.
Filler.
Wish me luck.
Yeah,
luck.
good luck.
good luck.
We got this other one down here somewhere. Where'd you go? There you are.
Just a shop and tools.
It's such an awesome setup.
Now they.
Okay.
Do they see one another? No?
We're gonna do at some point we're gonna do some non Halo related game nights.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you had saw, but a few nights ago we had some Rocket League up and going, and we had like 5 or 6 people hop in and just watch and talk shop.
I did. I saw
Yeah,
that
that
you
was-
were playing it.
Yeah.
Bit of a grinder you are.
Oh, every day.
Every day I must push the ball into the net.
Yeah. Yeah, I must push ball into net.
Yes. When I don't,
Clearly too
heart
far
feels
apart.
empty. Ball is not in net. If I not push ball, who will push ball? Oh boy.
We'll grab one more.
Alright, here we go.
Was hoping that was enough. Oh,
I'm trying to get that
camera off.
GPU picture. Where is it at?
Oh, I put in miscellaneous stuff.
What else do I need? What component should I have? I mean,
Yeah.
I can have like every
Yeah.
component, or I could have none.
You got any 3090s?
I have a 3080 with a water block on it.
Works.
Do you got any milkshake? Bring all the boys to the yard.
I have a bunch of protein bars.
There you go. Yeah.
Just have a
Protein.
stack.
Protein, but grind into a shake.
What's
Uh,
the Costco knockoff brand? Kirkland. I have a bunch of
Yeah,
Kirkland
Kirkland.
protein bars.
Kirkland is great.
I mean, they have good stuff.
Yeah. The only thing I could like, well, I wanted to like talk about how strong the armature is, and just
Okay.
also talk about how beefy the normal bracket is for the card, because like, you know, my block is 7 pounds by itself.
Really?
Yes, dude, it's literally 7 pounds.
That's so fucking awesome.
Yeah. So I wanted to like talk about that.
Okay.
But like, and that's what I was thinking, like, oh, a GPU to like, I don't know, like if you had like a big one or something, just like to accentuate that it's heavy. But I'll have mine. So like, what I'm thinking is, I told you, this is what?
You know what I have? I have a 3080 Founders Edition. Like just what's it called? Without the card in it,
Camera settings next time.
Eric.
like
cooler by
PCB
itself.
less. Yeah, it's just like it's. I'll bring it out.
Oh
you'll know
yeah,
what I
do
mean.
it, do it. I duped a bunch of people on Instagram a few weeks ago with the Strix cooler.
Oh my
They thought it was an actual
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, it's legitimately so big it actually looks like the card.
Yes,
They still have
perfect.
that ring.
Okay,
light
alright, be
for
right back.
log gear if
Yeah.
you- if she's using it.
I'm making this picture.
I duped him good.
Do it. Do you? Okay.
Now that there's an easier way to do it, I knew you were gonna tell me.
I'm sure when I do
And
this.
it's overlapping photos.
No. It's because okay. So in this photo, in this instance, it's really easy because
Okay.
your hand and this.
I guess that hurts you. No,
So
hurts
you think
my
that I
feel.
could just?
Yeah, you can. So. Yeah. So like. Yeah. Okay. So just for reference,
Uh-huh.
if you want to do something like that.
Whoa. Look at this thing.
So like for instance, you're on the one that
You need to get it.
And then and then if anything. But okay, so
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
I have to.
Oh no.
Did anyone else just see Eric's quality go way down, or is that just me?
Yeah, it went way down.
Man, my computer's not
I can
liking
pretty
all
much
this action.
take that. Or is that what you want it to do?
Good to know.
Well,
What the
so
heck?
what you do? So like, what you do is you isolate everything. And then
I need a bit. I need another table.
No, you're all right.
I think you're fine.
It's tight, but you're all right.
It's
Okay.
tight.
I think
What's
that
up,
this
bro?
is the good setup for future stuff. Yo.
Oh, you keep. Oh, shit. That won't be good. What's up, Horgy?
Hey.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Good to
Eric,
see
you keep
guys.
dropping.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna plug it directly into. I have to get an Ethernet cable.
Oh yes, that's most definitely a thing.
There's no net like Ethernet, my great grandpa always said.
John,
I'm out of ammo.
What's up, bro?
your stuff just got delivered like literally right now.
Oh yes, I told Tanner, but I haven't told anyone else.
I don't know how you're getting stuff delivered that quickly, honestly.
I know that was actually mind blowing. Well, we did this 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
What is it? You
Like,
getting an all made in America keyboard, Captain USA, or something?
Fuck yeah!
Or Captain America? Sorry.
The magic wand tools.
Okay.
I might have had that
Hmm.
wrong, and you might have to like reduce the tolerance. Picking it in the photo. It's a little washed out right there. That might be that might be the only. Yeah, so it's having a hard time finding that line between the wall and your hand.
There we go.
Yeah. So what you're doing is you're selecting your hand.
Yeah.
You have to select the inverse of that because you want to color the wall. You don't want to color your hand.
Control Shift I. Wait, what? Just
Ellie's working on here. I'll turn the camera
Please don't turn the camera on.
on.
just instinctively, I just hear the invert. I'm like, Photoshop hotkeys.
Photoshop.
No, I have not even brushed my hair in 2 days.
Okay, listen, my hair is so much worse. I promise.
Yeah, but it's like unruly and cool looking.
Yeah.
Nope. That's because I hadn't brushed it in weeks, and then when I finally brush it out to start taking the knots out, if I don't finish that process, it's big scaries.
Does it fro out?
There's too much weight for that to happen anymore.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mine sometimes froze.
I
out.
am going to je vais prendre une petite douche avant
don't-
notre stream. Je dois me nettoyer.
Ellie,
No,
you
no,
know
no.
French. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put a little right emoji juste ici. Pointe à la droite.
Eric should have like
Tweet.
any other radiators laying on that wood caddy on the right side. Just have like a row of radiators. Order has been delivered.
What order?
Oh, the MNPC tech feed. That was like perfect timing. They just got here.
USPS also dropped something
Just pop it off.
Probably what that was.
when you were gone.
Oh.
I don't know.
Doing a live stream. Oh, someone's like, no, if they're singing, I'm leaving. That's a fair reaction, honestly.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that looks fucking great. Actually, that looks better than it did before. That's what we should have done. Damn it! Why don't you say these things? Gotta keep me in check.
Okay, cool. So that's done. Okay, we posted on. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
So, what is this? This is about the Atlas 2 and was it how to build it or something?
No, this is about the Atlas 2. Yeah, a little bit of how you can build it, like some compatibility stuff. We're gonna do like a little bit of a roadmap of sort of like how we got here, like a little history of Beast and past
We
products,
saw my stance.
Atlas 2
Oh.
stuff, and then,
Hey, you found them.
and then
Yeah.
Q&A.
Can I show for you, John?
And there you go.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Love to see it.
But also, it's mainly to help people with like compatibility questions who've ordered it, so that they can order their parts confidently in advance. And then we are gonna talk a little bit about some potential kind of like future products and direction of things, and then just some fun
Direction of
stuff like
things.
what maybe game night next or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun. You'll want to stick around.
For another hour until it starts.
Yep. This is the cool kids club, though. Right
I
now.
know exactly what's happening. Horji's editing a video in another monitor. That's what's happening.
Most likely. I'm excited
Mhm.
to see the content he makes with the keyboard that we're making.
I actually just woke up.
Nice.
Wow.
How's the weather out there, Horji?
It's super windy. It's getting a little bit warmer, but it's still yeah, it's just dry and windy.
Dry and windy. What's
Yeah.
been the high this past week?
Oh, like surprising, like 76, but that was like one day.
One day.
Are
yeah.
these not 632? Are these fucking M3s? John?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
The alpha cools and water cools are M3.
That's what I said when I was building with the heat killer stuff for the first time. I was like, dog,
Why?
I gotta
Why?
go to a hardware store.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, and I've done this in the past. I just fucking retapped it to 632.
Yeah.
I went to Home Depot and grabbed a 632 and just tapped it. I was like, no, thank you.
That's yeah, that's pretty American.
Oh yeah, the M3 is so small.
It's a bit of a silly it actually has a different It has a bigger pitch depth than 632, I think. So it's a smaller diameter, but the threads are wider apart. So it's actually like
no way, no way.
I thought it is. Maybe I'm wrong.
M3 is micro.
We're here.
Like it's tiny. as shit.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I literally have an M3 in my hand right now. Now that you brought it
You can
up.
go on camera.
What's the look at how far apart do the threads look?
Oh, Jack.
Because 632 is every thread is 1/32nd.
Oh,
That's what the
I
32
can
means.
use
Right,
the-
okay.
I can tell the drone.
Good luck.
So isn't it an M3 by
It's so
1.25?
Wait, it did it for like a split second.
Big.
You need a piece of paper or something.
By
It needs-
0.5 millimeters.
It needs
So
to force the
You can
The
kind of put it in
focus.
it. Yeah, like that.
0.5 divided by 25.4.
Hey, look, there you go. It's tiny, bro.
Oh, stop. 0.5 divided by 25.4. Yeah, okay, you're right. It's actually way smaller.
It's tiny as shit. And
It's smaller,
funny
yeah.
because-
It's
well,
it's actually half the.
Cool.
It's almost half as
It-
the depth of a 632.
yes, I have crossed the M3s too many times because this is so delicate. It's not deep for shit. Like the actual depth.
There's a little dent.
Is-
No, it's
so
smaller.
small.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
0.0. What was it? It's point. Each thread is you get one full rotation every 0.02
Mil.
inches. Every 0.02 inches, you get a thread basically.
Is that bald eagles per inch or whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it?
that's microns. So every 20,000 microns, you get one rotation, and then every
Hey, there you go.
So
every
Steel Series
32nd of
headphones,
an
gang.
inch. Yeah, dude, they're the best. All right, but I need some M3 because I know John doesn't want me to use his radiator stand with EK products.
No, don't do
I'm not.
that.
I'm gonna use these nice German people that have stupid threads.
I love the wrong camera right now.
There's the
I
hair.
love seeing all your beautiful faces.
There's the hair.
Orgy's looking real jacked.
As it's
I
currently.
love the hair though.
As it's currently just like, and this is day 3 of like fixing it for like an hour and changes every time. But look, you can get an idea of how it actually is at the end there. It's like,
I love it though. I love that shit.
I've got on
What's
my
wrong
I
with
was
that?
gonna work out gear.
No.
John, this is yours.
Yay! Oh, I'm so stoked, dude.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty impressive how fast you got it.
Yeah, they're like 3 hours away. They're in,
Oh, no shit. Okay.
yeah, that's why UPS was so fast. Dude, this
Uh,
is yeah, right here.
Solid. Oh, that's awesome.
Dude, you could kill somebody with this.
Ah, that looks like a oh wait, there's a notch though. So that's a KBD 65.
Yeah, 65 aluminum version, V3.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not trying to break the bank, but I'm trying to do something real
Wait,
premium.
are you
compared to my
using
depth.
your built-in SteelSeries microphone right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Why?
okay. I take back that comment I left on your YouTube video.
Oh no!
Well, what was it? What was the comment?
So in your videos, there's like this your microphone has like this specific quality to it, and it's like this like little bit of like almost like distortion in like the deep ends, like a little bit like raspiness, you know. And then I was confused because I was listening for hints of it in your typing tests, and there were none. And so I left you this comment, but now I'm realizing, hearing a different mic, that isn't. It's in fact that's your voice. It's just like you have a bit of a. Do you know what I mean?
It also depends. Like depends on the time of day. Like, for example, if I've had enough hydration, or
Yeah,
the software that I'm using that's recording.
that's true.
You know, there's a bunch of different things.
For sure. I've been watching a bunch of Age of Empire forecasts by this Australian guy, and it goes,
Party.
like, I just queue them up. I watch each one as it comes out, but if I've missed a couple, then I'll listen to two back to back, and he sounds like so different when he does his little intro from one to the other because it's just a different day. But I was just curious because I was like, it almost like I'm not an audio guy, and I was like, it sounds so distinct, like it would be something to do with the microphone or the software or the area, but you also, it always looks like you sit quite far away from your microphone in your videos, like you're not up in the, you're like back here, unless you have it above you.
I don't have a mic that I use like a separate mic. I do have I use a Deity D3 shotgun microphone. It's like a $200 mic
Oh.
for all of my sound tests and recordings.
Oh.
I only use this if I'm jumping on voice chat.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Interesting.
I
Oh, you
fully
have a Steel Series,
Yeah, I do. We have the same one.
and so I think Eric is wearing one too.
Yeah,
I saw.
he does.
Oh, there you go.
We all have it.
John, where's yours?
Yeah.
I do Yeti and soundbar.
Okay.
And Discord actually does a really good job at noise suppression for. Well, I should say it does cancellation, so it knows you guys talking, so the mic won't pick you guys up.
Right. Yeah.
Sure.
And it does it really well, which is great.
Which soundbar do you have?
No, that's the built-in like software that Discord runs. It's like I forget what it's called. It's just the noise suppression shit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it actually works really well though, because like I've also done the exact same setup on TeamSpeak, and TeamSpeak just picks everything up. There's no,
Gotcha.
there's no deciphering.
Okay, email blast is coming out. You're all gonna get something to your inbox pretty soon.
What?
No.
Do you prefer
Okay.
Liquid House? You camel case it, but do you prefer it camel case or do you prefer it all uppercase?
Did you say camel case?
Yeah. Oh, it's not camel case. Sorry, because the L is capitalized as well.
I don't know what camel case is. What is
It's lowercase.
No, camel case is like here I'll put it.
Uppercase?
No,
Is that a Canadian term?
no. Camel case is this. So if you were to do, okay, so look in general chat.
Like all uppercase and lower.
Okay, I'm looking.
So that's normal. Okay, camel case is this.
So,
Oh, let's go up, down, up, down. Kind of like caps lower, caps lower.
It is
That's camel
capital
case.
L, capital H.
Oh,
Yeah, it's capital L, capital H, no
Gotcha.
space
Gotcha.
alright,
Okay.
that's enough of that.
Okay.
normally.
And
but
then-
I
and
honestly
then-
don't want all lowercase either.
And then I don't know what this is called, but this is nothing. It's meant for readability. It's supposed to be for
Right.
readability.
Yeah, that last one is how I do liquid. The nothing.
So I do them like this.
People are like, what the fuck? Okay, the new version.
Yeah. I'll just leave
Or-
that. I'll just leave that there.
Anyone wants to play games?
Might as well just do it at everyone. With no context whatsoever.
Oh my god. Oh,
Let me get the gun stop. Wait.
Let's see what to say with this. Do. Lincoln Park. Oh boy. Oh cool, streamer mode. All the URLs and stuff are hidden. That's sick. Alright, there you go. Yes.
It looks even better on the phone because you can't see any of the number.
Cool.
Oh, it looks great. Hey, Eric, do you have your the MNPC tech feed?
Yeah, I got him right here.
Okay, cool. Mine just came in like an hour ago.
Oh, really? Oh, that's dope.
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Yeah, he was super nice. He gave me 2. Well, actually, no, I did buy 2. Oh, never mind.
You didn't give anything?
He was
He
so
gave
nice.
me
I paid
exactly
for
what I
2,
ordered.
and get this, he gave me 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Me
we're
too.
doing just a little bit more mining. There's a Reno in a second.
Yeah, I bought one and he gave me 2. What a jackass.
Yeah. I'm using black screws, even though we're shipping with the stainless steel ones, just to give, try to give contrast to it.
Okay, that's a good call.
Except I guess I'm not doing that
I
everywhere.
have any black screws. Where are my black screws?
People complained about that.
Oh, I know.
People complained about that. I'm gonna
charging
offer.
hundreds of dollars for a product, then the screw should be matching.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually read that guy's comment. I was like, I don't disagree. I gotta be honest. I love my black screws. I keep my extras in a separate baggie.
You know why we started doing that? Because people kept breaking the alloy steel screws by over torquing them.
Oh, you don't over torque. I hand
Putting
twist.
it-
Yeah.
I hand
I
twist.
shredded a Blackhawks in seconds.
Yeah.
If you think your GPU is gonna pop out, like that's not how. You're okay. You're
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they were doing it on the monument though, which is like,
Oh,
I don't
go ahead,
how-
do that for me right now.
But
then-
whatever.
Then you're extra spooked. You're like, ooh, I don't want it to
Yeah.
fall and have an owie, because there's only one thing holding it in. Oops.
I'm thinking of it. Let me reset the-
I guess I have to put both of these on here.
camera.
Okay, there you go. There's that button. This button links to. Oh no, another broken link.
Oh,
Ugh.
we go on another.
Also, I plan on wearing a You'll Be shirt, by the way.
Is it clean?
Yeah, it's clean.
Okay, Ellie, how can people tell
Wait,
if they're clean
I
from
got the smalls
looking?
for you, by the way. I got the small ones.
I should grab my UB shirt as well.
Yeah.
We should all wear one.
I'm down for this.
Yes.
It's kind of cold in here. It's like,
Oh, no.
it's like 45 degrees. Like there's no heat here.
You gotta suffer.
All right, I'll see. Maybe I'll do some push-ups. I'll get a little pump.
Just drape the shirt on that wood rack on the right side. Just drape your shirt over it.
Oh shit! Should I get my giant Yule Beast
Yeah, probably.
Yule Beast logo? It's like
Yeah, the
this
one
big.
hanging on the wall, right?
Yeah. I could put it right there.
That'd be epic.
Hey Tanner, you have the UB shirt?
I don't.
What?
We've already been-
I don't.
Oh,
You don't?
I don't.
Eric.
I'm gonna have to change that.
Eric.
We'll change it
I'm
later.
actually wearing a different Discord shirt. A space pool.
Base pool.
Yeah. Anyone into Chia coin? No one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, coin.
I almost humoured that. Almost.
Yeah. Let's see the chassis. Okay,
Fuck.
good. Discord. Invite him. Stop! Stop telling me the invite is invalid. When
What
you
the
make-
the Yulebeast.gg.
I
or
it's not
Discord.gg.
working, and I'm previewing this email, which I'm literally hitting. I'm just
Oh,
Why does that link work and that one doesn't? You know what? Fine. We're just not going to use the link. How about that? Look, I'll just de-hyperlink it. There, I win. You lose.
That's super annoying that it doesn't work. That was like the entire reason that I wanted.
No, it might work. Hang on,
It
let me
work.
try.
It might take a little bit.
Wait. Yeah. Invite invalid on is saying invite invalid on
You
Instagram.
guys are way up here fighting.
On
And
the
that's like-
in the link in bio. Oh, because there's a but I'm using a different. I have a different link in bio than. I changed the link
It
in
says
bio.
invite may be expired or you may not have permission to join. All you have to
Annoying.
do is when you apply that into your link pop, make sure that when you go grab the invite link from Discord, it's a link that's set not to never expire.
Well, but I'm using the if you go to server settings, I'm using the custom.
Oh, right.
Custom.
Okay,
So
must
it
just be
should,
me. It
like-
must just be me because I'm already in it.
Oh, I think this blows right through.
Yeah, I kind of. It brought me when I hit it. It did bring me to the server.
Yeah,
So
okay, gotcha.
I kind of wish that there was like a way to tell though. Like I feel like I want a little bit more. Like I want it to be like, oh, the link works,
Send.
but you're
Send.
already part of the server.
What I get hit by?
Hey.
Okay, let's retweet.
We all had the same.
There he is. He's back.
Guess who's back?
Hey, Pixel.
Hopefully, I'm back.
Bum bum
The
bum.
everlasting sigh of Papa Bear.
Yeah.
I know. I can hear the defeat in his voice.
More
But you
just
got
like I'm tired.
Crazy.
I'm ready for a nap myself, but I got stuff that I want to do.
Oh, you
Okay,
failed part.
last thing I gotta work on now is I just gotta get the presentation slides ready, which will be super simple. Oh. Yep.
What kind of
You can
slides?
join,
Like, what-
solo
what's the
Slippery
present-
slides. Whee!
players, and I think I'm
You guys hear that,
with all players right now.
or did it mute?
You're muting. You're intermittent.
Really?
Okay. So because one of the liquid oxygen cylinders just vented itself, and it makes like Like, a sound you can hear through concrete walls.
Barely. I barely
It's
heard it.
Pixel.
I don't know if that's like.
What's up, man?
Those are longer lasting flares.
Nice shirt. I dig it.
Orgy's jacked, dude. I
Yeah.
love it.
I got-
Dude, like there's this one guy that came up to me at the gym. He's like, "Hey, you're the Yo Beast guy."
What about the
And I was
little
like,
jimmies that
What,
you
really?
pull out?
I'm not the Yo Beast guy, and it's only because I wear the Yo Beast shirt or shirts, like 3 to 4 days out of the week that I train, and
I'm gonna have to send you some more, bro.
So like people
You
just see
didn't
me
know
wear
that
that shirt
thing.
a lot.
Someone must be like, "Oh, that's a cool workout brand."
It's gonna take more, huh?
You'll be like, "Yeah, they're
Do they make
custom
protein
computer
bars?
cases, and they bend it all by hand. It's like
Yeah.
super strong people, and they work in this big sweaty workshop, and they don't use any machines. It's insane."
Uh-oh.
This is 8 hours of Orgy just bending steel.
Oh my god, you guys!
Amazing.
Fire forged PC cases.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It's time for a rebrand and
I mean,
House
I
Viking
was gonna,
player.
if all else fails, I'm just gonna start making squat racks. Fucking
It's like a backup plan.
a bunch of people fucking making money off that. So
Sorry.
idea is to sell flags because anti-Biden.
Yeah, we want to.
Someone loves a flag or an anti-Biden, like just a cheap, cheesy shirt, than the crowd that is so loud right now. And I feel like we could make a killing.
Oh yeah, just rip them off. Just make money off of
Just
them.
make so-
yeah,
Agree. It's like, oh yeah, you want a Trump flag? You got it. $50. Hey, free money, and they'll pay it. They're idiots.
I'm very confused. Okay, so this is what I've
Yeah.
picked up. You're gonna make those like metal magnetic paintings that people are shilling on the internet. Okay, you're gonna make those, but Yulebeast is gonna make them, and they're gonna be.
You mean
American
disc
flags.
plate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a disc plate affiliate.
yeah, you.
You really?
You're the show. That's,
You're
that's the last place I saw it.
Oh my god.
I thought I saw him wearing a displayed shirt before he took it off and put the Yobies one on.
Also, Yule Beast event. He's got to wear Yule
Yeah,
Beast
you
shirt.
guys-
I gotta go put on a Yulby shirt. I gotta connect to Ethernet too.
Yes, you have to do that. Also,
Uh,
I think for the Instagram live too, we should all have the phones plugged in, not running on battery.
That's a good point. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Horgy. I think they're great. It's just they're doing a good job in their marketing. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Their their affiliate program is pretty good. Their sales do really well.
Yeah, man. I get their ads all the time. Not all the time. Like I get them magically when it's like, oh yeah, I could use one of
Like
those.
the first thing that drew me to it is really the functionality of it. It's just because like they're metal posters. And I had a lot of posters in the you know when I was younger, they just kept getting destroyed because they're just paper. I don't take good care of my stuff when it comes to like that, you know, the poster stuff. It's just, I don't know, I manhandle a lot of things, I feel like, and it just gets destroyed. So
Yeah.
durability.
All right, here we go. We're making it the Yule Beast timeline.
Just after parting in T-minus 2 minutes. The mule's been successfully retrieved. Maybe the savage team drop by won't hang around forever.
Okay, I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna finish this school thing. I love just seeing a big workshop full of stuff. I also need to like stretch. I think I'm gonna do this whole thing like standing desk mode. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, that is the way to go. Erg. Oh, blood flow. Hello.
Math.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna pop up for a second. I'm gonna go grab a cell phone stand, charger.
So who's streaming here? Obviously, like John and Eric gonna stream. Eric, you're gonna stream as well.
It's gonna
Like-
be tri-casted with the three of us on Instagram, and anyone who wants to really have their video on in here. Actually, so in all seriousness, and then once we actually start, we'll just have to have a little bit of a, you know, knock knock knock, order in the court.
I'm gonna jump off. I need to cook breakfast. But I will still leave this on to watch you guys.
Cool beans. See you
Yep.
in just
You
under-
haven't
I
had
might
breakfast yet?
jump back. I might jump back on the on cam, but I'm still gonna watch this whole event and stuff.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
All right.
I'm also
I'll
gonna
catch you guys
do
later.
the same thing, but
Alright.
mainly
See you,
because I
man.
need water.
Infestation problems? Automated turret, mate. Done!
I've walked a long way, field mate. What kind of help be for me? Kind of helpful for me.
New perk unlocked.
I think I'll unlock that. What can I
Oh,
afford
there we
then?
go.
Okay, we'll just wait. That's what I want. Okay, we can upgrade this baby.
Just the mod I needed.
Ooh. Fancy.
Did you guys make your little Reddit avatar yet?
No.
They're kind of cool, actually. I think it's Reddit's. I don't know if Reddit's trying to do like an NFT avatar type thing, but like you know how like Reddit already has like the like. It looks like it's like a bear. It's like their bear with their.
Yeah.
You can make like individualized like versions of those for
Huh.
your character for your profile as like an avatar.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think I've seen them, but I just haven't. Um,
Oh man.
like
Oh,
I don't do a ton on Reddit, so it's
let's see if I
not
can.
super like.
Booster converter.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna snip it and I'll show you mine. It's actually pretty dope.
Oh yeah, pass it. There we go. Almost forgot that to tap. Medium intensity flare. Wonder where I can
So
get
it's
that.
this thing, Pixel.
Oh yeah.
Like a little spaceman, but with like a koala
Mhm.
head. Super cute. So I was like, I'm
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
I wanted to give this thing a good
Yeah, and they
shot.
got like all sorts of different kinds.
This guy's sitting on a FE 3080. I am so stupid jealous.
I had found a 3070 Ti at Best Buy for MSRP last week and got really lucky.
Yeah, I went to the Best Buy near me. I was like, "Are you guys gonna get any graphics cards ever?" And he said the only reason we would get any sort of a new graphics card is if someone orders one online and then cancels their order. And it's
That's
like,
also how employees can only get them too there. They have
So
like
it's-
the last priority for that, which I feel bad about.
That sucks.
And it's like,
Yeah. What card do you have right now?
so I picked up EVGA 3090 from Rhodes
Okay,
PC.
yeah, nice. Yeah.
So
okay.
yeah, but before that I had
What a-
this 980 Ti.
Ooh, yeah.
So
Back when cards were like tastefully designed.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
my 980 Ti.
yeah,
Yeah,
I love it too, and so I still have my whole Intel system from when I built that computer. So
Nice. I wish I could have kept all the hardware that I've gone through throughout the years. Because like I've had some really cool stuff, but I've had to sell stuff to make money to then buy the new stuff.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. And that's the main reason why Rhodes was selling his 3090, because he needed to do that same thing. He needed to offload this card so that he could get his computer to run his CNC that he picked up.
Oh, okay. I just DM'd him. See if he's free to hang out. Derek's good people.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's not going.
Well, while we wait, I'm going to derp around some stream.
You're gonna what?
Derp around on some Rocket League.
All right. Oh, bye, Eric.
I'm hoping he's swapping it to Ethernet. Ethernet now? Maybe. Maybe. I really hope he doesn't continue to drop during the stream, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's sleeping.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, only took like another 30-40 minutes, so So you do a lot of Rocket League. What other games do you play?
I've got. Boy, always forever in rotation. I've got a playthrough of Mass Effect. I've got a playthrough of Skyrim. I want to start up another playthrough of Cyberpunk. Sometimes do Valheim. I sometimes do Red Dead 2.
Like storyline Red Dead 2 or online or both? Or...
I'm like, I think maybe I'm only like 40% through Red Dead 2. Like, I haven't even
Okay.
finished it at all. And then we play Halo. I play Battlefield, but not 2042. I got my refund. I know Tanner feels differently. But I'm all over the place. And now my buddies are starting their another like run of Star Wars: The Old Republic, that MMORPG.
Oh, dude, yes.
So I still have a level 50 or level 80 account from 2014, and so I was thinking about firing that up. I don't know if I have time to start a new character though, so I might just run with the already OP character I've got.
Yeah. What character is it? Do you remember?
He's a sorcerer, so he prefers Sith powers over lightsaber usage.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's an actual Sith species.
The pure blood.
Yeah, pure blood. He's not a Zabrakian.
Yeah, I did a bounty hunter.
Okay, nice. Honestly, I would love to do that now. Get my fill with the Jedi or Sith shit, and then go into
one sec.
I don't know what this is.
Don't get me wrong, when the first came out, I really wanted to do the Sith Inquisitor, but
yeah, Inquisitor, that's what it is.
When it comes to bounty hunters, I gotta think about Mandalorians. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Watch what's going on.
Mando! I almost picked up the Mando Lego helmet set.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
So, this is an original design. I did the 3D model for this bucket. And,
that's so sick, dude.
And so I got it approved for the whole costume community for it's an official they approved it for the guidelines of the Mandalorian costume community. And so this is a 3D print that I am.
That's so sick, dude. That's awesome.
So
hell yeah. I'd love to see that.
And then this other one. So this is from a company that I really like. This is just a resin cast. I did the paint, put the visor in, which I need to fix. But you can put it on and see through the visor. And I just did the base coat of paint. But this is a solid helmet.
It looks solid.
That's super dope.
Yeah, that's sick.
So
nice, man. That's work.
But yeah, I mean, this is how I got into CAD and 3D design and
okay, that's dope.
3D printing because it's you know what? I want to make my own freaking Mandalorian helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
so before the pandemic, we used to go to San Diego Comic-Con every year.
Oh yeah,
and the 501st would show up, and it was. You couldn't get more legit than that. These guys were just head to toe, and there's so many of them, and you're looking at them, and you're like, "This is out of a movie." Yeah. And then they end up using them in the Mando season 1. So it's this is literally this is legit as you can do.
Yeah,
that's so cool, dude. Where are you located? What state are you
in? Me?
Yeah,
I'm in Arizona.
Arizona, okay. Well, shit, man. At some point, you're gonna have to hit up the Comic-Cons.
Yeah, I would love to. It's
Whenever
just
they open that back up. Like the San Diego Comic Con, which in my opinion is the most legit and longest running one other than New York. They've been down for 2-3 years straight because of the pandemic. Sucks because it's like a massive event.
yeah.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
But yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I picked up my CNC was to produce like armor kits for Mandalorian costumes and
That's so
just
sick.
produce like a starter kit on like getting your own costume up and running.
Were you gonna sell it on like Etsy or something?
I've heard so many bad things about Etsy that it's like, I mean, it's awesome that it's a platform and they do have the like searchability, but and especially now they just increased the fees to even post like an item for sale. It'd actually probably be better to do like a Shopify webpage, which would be $20 a month, but that's it. And they help out with shipping. Like you can get like discounts with USPS and all sorts of stuff. And
Yeah, that's how I sell my stands. Is through Shopify.
yeah, so it's like, I mean, you know, and
Yeah,
so
you should do it. I honestly really enjoy Shopify. Ellie's working on a redesign of our website, and she's doing it mainly through Shopify rather than Squarespace like I did with the original, and she likes it a lot more.
Yeah. And like I already have like a web browser or the URL. I already own that, so
Nice. We just got the liquidhouse.com domain. We just got it.
nice.
So someone else fucking owned it for like since 2007, but did nothing with it. So GoDaddy like owned it, but they literally just sat on it, and then it was like, oh, if you want a domain from GoDaddy, you have to contact our broker service. And so we paid $100 for this broker service, which was from GoDaddy, and then this guy said, "Oh, we don't know who owns liquidhouse.com." It's like it literally says in the registry that you guys own it, and he just like played so stupid and coy. It's like, bro, are you even doing anything? So we asked for our money back. We got our $100, and then like a few weeks later, Ellie found it on just random GoDaddy auction, and so we just bid on it until we got it. It's so weird how that works.
Yeah.
Are you able to grab this?
So Eric, can you hear us?
He might be. I think someone else is.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have his headphones on, so I'm assuming not. I was curious if he had any insights on like laser cutters and whatnot, because a buddy of mine, he's got like a really nice Boss laser cutter, like the thing like retails for over $10,000,
Damn.
and it's like, but I mean, he's built up an amazing business. Like he's the guy who builds like the esports trophy for like CS:GO, League of Legends, Apex,
Oh wow.
Magic.
Oh shit.
Like,
He's been doing it a while then.
yeah, and he's amazing.
That's sick, dude.
And like here, I'll show you some of this stuff.
You have it.
So like these were some of the trophies for Wild Rift.
Oh, what the hell? That looks trippy.
So, and then do you remember Curse? Like it's kind of like the original Discord. Like forever ago. It was kind of
No.
like
Used TeamSpeak before this, so
oh, okay.
curse.
Oh, this was the trophy he made for Valorant.
That gold? Is that reflective gold
Yeah.
right there?
Yeah, like that's legit like 24 karat gold.
Oh, shit.
It's 2 feet tall. Like gold plating, not like
Right.
solid.
Oh man, can you imagine if it was?
Oh my gosh.
I would just want like a gold bar, like a legit massive ingot as like the
Yeah.
trophy. I don't care about a flash charge. Just give me a solid gold brick.
Oh, you know that giant Corsair fan? It was like the 500 millimeter fan
Yes.
that Gamers Nexus did. He built that.
Oh,
This guy
really?
built that for Corsair.
That's
Like,
cool.
and he's got like build, like
Yeah, so he's got really nice build quality.
yeah.
Yeah,
So like that's the fan. And comparing like
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Did they ever talk about how much air that thing actually moved?
I think Gamers Nexus might have.
Okay. It'd be really
But-
funny to have a more just that one fan on it.
Mm,
Basically a car fan
yeah.
radiator. That's hilarious, dude.
But yeah, and these are Valorant blades that he did.
Damn. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's a lot of them. So that's probably for
Yeah.
all the players that played.
Well, so he made like the spike. He made the hole on spike thing, and inside of it would be 3 different blades. So
Oh, okay.
and they like revolve and here it is. So I'll just send it to you on Instagram
Okay.
because it'll just be much better on there. So, but yeah, this guy is incredible.
I'm gonna follow this guy.
Yeah.
And
But yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah,
Oh man. That dragon, he's doing that
yeah,
frosted blue dragon.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And so he 3D for that dragon, he 3D printed just like the base, and then he's coating it with clay to hand sculpt on all the texture. And then
Brilliant.
and then he has resin 3D printed teeth that he has in place. Then yeah, it's he is incredible. And this is literally a guy who started in the garage, like
Oh yeah, it's home. It's like grassroots as you can get.
yeah, like starts in his garage, like had a commission from a guy to make the Thomas helmet from Daft Punk.
Ooh.
Takes like months to like gave the guy like I think he originally did like 3 months, but um like it takes him I think over a year to get him the helmet. But yeah,
That's crazy. I mean, I like that though. I like the long turnaround time.
yeah.
I will tell
But
you, I hate quick turnaround times for projects.
yeah. Yeah. He like now he has this full-on studio. He has other artists that work for him. He's been able to turn it into a full-on business, and it's just phenomenal what they are able to put out.
That's so cool. I love hearing stories like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Hmm.
How we doing, Red? Seven problems.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes. The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy clean. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Debbie, you want to stay with the drop pod just in case? I'm coming, Keg. Hoping you're willing to, or you're more than welcome. Keg, I can see you trying to transfer. Alright, follow me, let's go.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Keep moving, I got him. A little bit of the top here, take the first zip line halfway through, hop off, we'll be in the third line down. Okay. Everyone inside, move back, move back.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Eric's on here twice.
So, will the Instagram live show any of the Discord, or is it just going to be
Pretty sure it's separate, just going at the same time. Tanner would know.
I wasn't sure if that was something you guys were like gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna
do
try
or
and sync them. And I think I'll just have my Instagram pointing at my rig. Because the way the desk is set up, it's hard to see both me and the rig.
Yeah.
It's I can like move the camera out and like towards it, but you can't really see it. And I'm also trying to get away from the mic being in the frame. I don't know why the window's also so bright because the blinds are fully closed. Isn't there a way you can do that? Can you like?
You could do like a virtual background. I think that might kind of
No.
hide it, but
Cyber City. What? What the?
and then I think you, in order to do the custom ones, you need to have Nitro or whatever.
Yeah, I've got Nitro. Because I'm gonna launch, or I'm gonna announce the Liquid House Discord pretty soon. I want to get at least some sort of Discord presence for just to have our own server.
Yeah.
Here, I'll actually send you an invite.
No, let's go.
It already exists. There you go.
Let's go. Oh, I've hit the 100 server limit. I guess that means I need to get out of some.
Wait, I'm sorry. How many servers are you in?
I got 100.
100?
Yeah, I've got a bunch that like I'm.
Holy God, I've got 10.
Any perks to buy?
8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, yeah, 10. Because the other two are apps. That's wild. I can't believe you're in 100.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff is like, I'm still in Bad Seed Tech's Discord, but
Yeah.
that's shut down.
Shut down? Why?
Yeah, I think he was having some issues with, like, I don't know if it was the admin or like a lot of toxicity was going on in it, and it was like, I'm not liking what's happening here, so I'm just not gonna like it, like.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. But I'm in a bunch of my friends have their own Discord server, and
Can't like afford
I'm in
anything.
those, and then certain like 3D programs that I'm in have Discords. Mentor of mine, he's got his own Discord for students and stuff. So
Okay, that's cool.
yeah.
See, that makes sense. I thought you were just in random gamer Discords.
Sometimes, yeah. I look at it and it's like, why am I still in this one?
Yeah.
But I'm surprised that I'm like able to be in this many.
No, seriously, I had no idea that you could do that.
And that's without Nitro. Like I don't have Nitro. If I had Nitro, I think it said that the limit was 200, so.
Wild.
Hey y'all.
Yo.
Back?
I'm back. I'm just looking for the little stand for my cell phone.
Can you see this at all? Can you read that at all?
It's too low right now. It's just barely off screen for me.
That's like it was an extra piece off of
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
your build.
Hold on, I want to find the cell phone stand.
Rockin' stone. I ran out of the camera battery. I still have to buy a dummy one that plugs in the wall. I can get about 2 hours of footage with my battery pack. Sorry, we're having construction in the house, so that's why there's background noise. The Chevy Ford guy.
What's up, man?
He's very good.
What's up,
Hey guys,
man?
how does my stream look?
Oh, let's find out.
It's looking good.
Okay. I just turned off the Wi-Fi, so I wanted to just force it onto the Ethernet.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Say hi.
um. Okay.
He just comes through. Minds the hell out of everything. Ah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh.
All right.
So was I supposed to have like a list of questions?
No, bro.
I'm dead.
I'll just shoot from the hip. I
No,
mean,
yeah, we're shooting from the hip, man. This is
I feel like
this
that's
is-
the better route.
yeah, this is how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
We do our best work like this.
Down.
Yeah, someone actually asked me a question overclocking that I think this morning about chassis because he let me know that he bought one. Yeah, he was wondering about cable mod links.
Oh. Someone else asked me that too, and to be honest, I didn't get a chance to answer them, but I was just gonna tell them to go and just message you.
Oh my god, that's probably the same guy. That's hilarious. Crap. Okay, so we got it.
I'm getting my Instagram live set up.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure your phone's plugged in.
Yeah, it is.
Ew.
I want to have like.
I'm not sure what the
That's
goal
some
is.
crap everywhere.
When are we gonna collect the alien bug egg thing?
Yeah, type.
Uh-oh.
The scanner just lit up
Is it okay to be in voice right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, it's cool. We'll whenever I'm just sort of waiting for Tanner's cue for when we want to like move over.
Very soon.
Cool.
Very soon. So soon.
So soon, Tanner. I'm gonna start the Instagram live. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
How's everyone's Saturday going? Good?
Yeah, it's going good.
Awesome.
How about yours?
Chilling. Went grocery shopping and the grocery bill rose again.
Yeah, for the same amount of product, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like 3 weeks in a row.
I'm playing with this guy. He's really good.
Damn, Tanner, your hair looks so cool.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, right?
Wish I had hair like that. Like the pink ambient lighting there, John.
Yeah, that's mainly Ellie, but I dig it.
I like pink, so or purple, whatever.
Telling me that Ellie is a source of pink ambient lighting. You should get that checked out.
Yeah, she is the founder of Pink Ambient Lighting.
Cool.
Cool. So I'm gonna be.
I just started the Instagram live. Should I invite you guys or should I just leave this in leave it like that? How did you want to do it?
I don't know.
Wires and strings, oh what fun.
Oh crap.
Right. Doing things with wires and strings. Oh what fun. No one's singing it for you.
Whoa. That's kind of wild.
Let's do that in the background. Like you can see, it's all bright.
Liquid, lower the brightness of the display. Can you do that?
I can't. It doesn't seem like I have any control.
What if you change the color instead of white for the background to like a gray? Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm inverting the ULBs.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
So I'm live on Instagram.
I don't know.
Should we watch you here or Instagram?
I'll watch it here. It's gonna look better. It's gonna sound better too.
Yeah, so I have you up on Instagram and you're kind of soft. I know you're probably not talking at the Instagram camera, but
Yeah. It's also kind of delayed for me too, which is weird.
yeah.
I'm just gonna mute it.
Amazing.
Hulu. So it's your voice will get picked up from the camera on, or from the phone. Okay.
It's all good, and I'm gonna keep myself kind of a little bit away from it too. we'll see. I think
Yeah,
that's
unfortunately, there isn't like Instagram Live is just. It's like what we were talking about yesterday, John. It's like it could be so good, but they just like
I sent you
I
a
don't know.
request to join, by the way, as well.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna kick this thing into live mode. Also the fancy presentation slides, we're gonna probably forgo those. But the
Good luck,
order of
dog,
operations
guys.
you laid out is still good.
Should I post in, or Tanner, do you want to post in the Instagram that we're live on Discord for better audio and stuff?
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Woo.
Okay, just send your
Cool.
request.
To people.
All right, I'm just writing that we have a link
Yeah.
in bio. Yo, people are filtering in. Everyone wants to know what the heck is going on. At least on Instagram. Oh my gosh. Earthquake!
Let's go.
Earthquake on the gram.
There we go. Okay.
All right, boom. We are. Oh, look at that nice doggy. Okay, so it would be preferable if just for the beginning, if anyone who's not, also hi everyone, anyone who's not myself, Liquid House or Eric, if you can self mute, there's gonna be at the end there's gonna be a pretty substantial Q&A, and it's gonna be open. But just some stuff that we want to talk about first. So, super quick for anyone who's like tuning in and is listening to this, and I know someone said they wanted to listen to it while they were in their car. Anything that you want to see, the VOD is being captured and it'll be up on YouTube. And my phone just turned off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my phone turned off, but it did, and it kicked me out of the thingy. Anyways,
It's okay.
Yeah, but without further ado, welcome to State of the Beast, as named by Eric. Eric
name.
over there, the one named Eric, in the super cool shop with all the things where Yule Beast happens. Liquid House, I see actually everyone in here I recognize, except for Tony K. I saw you come in much earlier. I don't know if we've spoken yet, but I guess everyone who's here on the Discord, you know who Eric is. But if there's anyone on the Instagram who hasn't actually seen these faces before, that's who it is. So yeah, do you guys want to do like a little introduction of yourselves, mostly for Instagram, and maybe kind of say what you're working on most in 2022?
Oh boy.
We'll start with you, Eric.
Are you Eric? Oh.
Okay, all right. Hey guys, I'm Eric. Otherwise, the Yule Beast, or part of the Yule Beast, I should say.
Yule Beast. You are. Yule.
Things that I'm working on in 2022. Well, the Atlas chassis is probably one of the bigger things I've done so far this year. Super thankful that we were able to sell out of our cases within the first like 36 or 48 hours.
I think it was less than 48.
Less than 48 hours. More details on that later. But yeah, I'm a fabricator by trade. This is part of my shop. I do this for a living. That's how I have a basis in doing all of this sort of stuff. And yeah, that's it.
Sweet.
Keeping it modest. I like it.
Sweet. Okay, Liquid House, your turn.
I'm Liquid House, otherwise known as John. I've been doing this. I'm building computers, tinkering with computers since 2005. I've been in the game a long time. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've worked with a lot of people, and I know good people when I see them. Eric, Tanner have been some of the best two people I've ever worked with. And I'm just looking forward to all the cool stuff that Eric will be doing in the future. And I count myself lucky to be able to have the chance to work with them.
Aw. I'm lucky. I'm the lucky one.
Awesome. Yeah, and I'm Tanner. I help out with some of the marketing, and Eric and I work together to make all the little announcement things and debate on whether or not we are going to allow ourselves to grace the announcements channel because we're so worried that people will mute the server if we abuse it. But thank you for everyone who reads those and who doesn't mute us and whatnot. Yeah, I got into. I mean, I've been kind of into gaming forever. But as far as the building side of things, I only started building a PC because I won a motherboard from a gaming website, an Intel Extreme motherboard when those were still being made. And I pretty much idled on that computer, upgrading it for over 8 years. And then I saw a Yulby's product and decided I needed to build again. And I reached out, and Eric and I started working together. Cool, sweet. So the order of the day is basically we're going to talk about the 2022 revision of the Atlas II, and we know that there's a lot of you in here and a lot of you who will watch after who have already ordered it. And so we wanted to talk a little bit about compatibility, brainstorm some ideas with you, answer any questions you may have as you're basically, buying out your parts list, so that you don't have to experience many delays. And then we're going to do a little bit of a sort of kind of just state of Yulby's, because a lot of stuff has changed between 2021 to now. And then we'll do a bit of Q&A at the end, and then we'll talk about some sort of upcoming events, just some light stuff, some gaming stuff and whatnot. So,
Yeah.
Eric, do you want to just dive into sort of what has changed from the 2021 version to 2022, and then
Sure.
maybe if you and Liquid House want to then kind of just go down the sort of compatibility, however you see fit, like maybe by each wing or however you want to do it.
Okay, cool. So with the 2022 revision of the case, we wanted to keep everything that was great and then iterate and innovate on the things that we didn't like. Can you guys hear that? That's that's the liquid nitrogen venting. This case is actually cut with liquid nitrogen as an assist gas versus oxygen. That's one of the things that I wanted to innovate on it. The liquid nitrogen helps let the paint have a little bit more of like a robust like fixturing to the metal, because I want the case to be used in the most hardcore overkill builds possible. I want this to be a product that people will do the craziest things. I want people to build stuff on here that I haven't even thought of. And all of the iterations and all of the changes that we made to it were to just further that goal. One of the biggest iterations and changes that we did was include the dual bracket. Can you guys see the product pretty well here?
Yeah, you can slide it a little bit closer, I think. But if you don't want to do that, just don't angle it directly at the camera so that we can actually see the wings on the side. Yeah.
Okay, like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
They disappear.
Okay. I can move it a little bit closer.
Oh, graphics card scraping on metal. That just brings joy to my heart. There we go. Cool. Yeah, and then rotate a bit more, and then we can see it a lot. Perfect. Yeah.
Like that? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So these two dual brackets were the biggest change that we made. And dual brackets were something that me and John talked a lot about. And the point of having dual brackets is that you can use if not all of the mounting points on the case for 360 millimeter radiators internally, right? Because there's two ways you look at this case. There's stuff you mount on the inside and then stuff you mount on the outside. If you're mounting it on the outside, there's some even crazier stuff that you can do with it. But for the most part, when we're making design choices and stuff, we're just focusing on the inside. Having dual brackets allows you to be able to take up the entire space here with a 360 millimeter radiator. On the previous version, with the
Which I
original,
which I have on the Instagram feed. I have my phone pointed at my build, which is the non-22.
oh, perfect. Okay,
To see what they're talking about.
perfect. On the original version, the bracket fits to the inside of the case here. And I do have a bracket somewhere, but it fits to the inside of the case as seen on John's Instagram Live. And when you have one of them, it's fine. It works great. You can have a 360, 360, 360. But as soon as you have two brackets, which was, because this is an overkill system, it was something that was requested quite a bit. As soon as you put two brackets that are fitting to the inside, now you're actually limiting the amount of radiator space that you have available for you. So being able to come up with an alternative bracket mounting method was really, really important. And that's something an innovation that we're really, really happy with on this product. Another cool thing that we did was include 4 1032 threads for these feet. And I'm going to flip the chassis around just so we can see the feet a little bit
Here's the
better.
word feet and they get very excited. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He takes.
And everyone who's been in the Discord has seen that the previous Atlas, the fun. I definitely remember I was just telling someone about this. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, like I used handles from a dresser." Somebody else posted, I think it was a joke because I didn't see them actually on the case, but the little animal feet, like little puppy feet holding it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that was me, and I still use those. I'll show.
Oh, I see them.
chat
I can see them right now.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if we can see if the camera can get focus on that, but these are MNPC Tech Atlas feet, previously Case Labs feet. I just lost one of the washers, but it's not a big deal. These are available for purchase separately on MNPC Tech's website, but they essentially work it's a pretty simple solution. It's just it just has a 1032 thread that gets screwed in to the case, and it provides a really, really robust and I think aesthetically pleasing mounting solution that I'm really happy with. Additionally, and again, I like thinking of all the products we make, but the Atlas specifically as a canvas for other people to sort of iterate and to build on. And those 1032 threads don't have to be used for mounting feet. They can be used for literally anything. And that's one of the things that excites me the most, is to see what people are going to choose to use those specific features for. That is not what I intended.
And that's sometimes the best. That's the best part of that. Is
yes.
It's like I had no idea that was going to happen, but that's awesome for happening.
Another change that I made was I realized that there was some I realized that in some instances people were having difficulty mounting these brackets, especially once the entire case was weighted. So I added a little bit more tolerance and clearance to the actual to the brackets by, instead of having a 1-to-1 hole, I had a hole to a slot, which now allows everybody to have a little bit more leeway in terms of how they're actually positioning it on.
Oh, wait, Eric, question for you. This could be an important question. So, is there, when in the 2022 model, is there an order that people should be like? So, let's say you order the model with just the single or the dual wing. Should you be mounting radiators to the wing in isolation and then attaching the wing to the, like, is there a build order?
Oh, sure. That's a really great question. And to be honest, I've actually flip-flopped over time. These days, I actually like building on the wing and then attaching it to the motherboard plate. And then attaching these two individual brackets to each wing and then attaching the center part of the water cooling bracket. Originally in the manual, we actually suggest attaching the wings to the motherboard plate and then building the rest of the case around that. I don't know if there's a better or best way to do it. I think it all comes down to the personal preference of the builder and the types of builds that the person is doing. Obviously, like if you are somebody and you're trying to plan out like a hard tubing run, you might want to, you might be thinking about assembling this a little bit differently than someone who might be doing soft tubing. So I hope that answers that question.
It does. As for
Okay.
me, the water cooling noob who's only ever had an AIO, but yes, for the other
Well,
people,
we're gonna change that.
the pros.
Yes, we are.
No, I'm gonna hide now. Air cooling for life. No, I'm just kidding. I actually really do want to get like Atlas level water cooling at some point. People ask me. I shared this out to a bunch of people who I've told about this company before, and they said like, oh wow, like so like what are the cases for? I'm like, it's for getting your computer to almost run at room temperature. And not making it. That's what these are for.
Yeah.
That's what these are for.
Yeah. We're looking for I mean, I'm waiting for two things. First, I'm waiting for the first person to get their Atlas to 200 pounds.
Yes.
So that is number one. It will happen at some point. I know it. I'm willing to put. I might be willing to put money up for it. We'll see.
Give you a bounty.
A bounty for it.
200-pound bounty.
It's tough because mine's heavy. It's like I would say I haven't measured it since the change, but I mean I added a 7-pound block. It's got to be around 110.
Yeah.
But if someone had 2 or 3 3090s, like if it was like a actual workstation rig or something,
Yeah.
mining, and you ran a dual bracket like for the new 22,
All copper blocks, copper
yeah,
radiators.
Yeah, and I mean, like one thing I thought about is maybe at some point if we can do this. Sounds crazy. I'm thinking out loud right now. This is how I think. Add a second power supply bracket on the back.
It's possible. We can absolutely make it happen.
So maybe we should take a second. I really want to pause here for 1 second. So like historically, if you look back, especially through the long Discord logs, which you can do, you're going to need to look at both general chat and custom keyboards on Discord because the general chat actually got hijacked by keyboard enthusiasts, and so custom keyboards in Discord is actually where the general chat was. But there's a history, of people asking for specific things. We've had people ask for products in raw steel, right, without being painted, so they can paint it themselves. People have asked for different mounts and brackets and attachments and whatnot. So, Eric, do you want to just maybe talk about like for this, any future products like that PSU bracket, as long as there's somewhere to mount it, like is that something that you're going to be open to if there's a large group of people, or do you sort of design the cases so that it's solid enough that if you have the need for it and a little bit of DIY, you can essentially just mount it yourself? Like what do you think when John says that?
So that's a great question. So I love seeing what people DIY first. Oftentimes, I think necessity is the mother of innovation, right? So when somebody needs to make it happen and they want to make it happen like now, normally that's going to be the solution that I find the most interesting. It's not the best, but it's definitely the most interesting. And there's always value to looking at those. I normally, when it comes to stuff like a dual bracket, or a dual PSU bracket rather, I would probably start by looking at how it would practically be done. Like if in a perfectly ideal world, how would you accomplish that? and then from there slowly introduce the restrictions of the actual chassis in sort of like real world conditions, and then figure out how we can make it what's the most intrusive way we could actually build upon that idea, and then what's the I don't want to say easiest, but the way that involves the least amount of changes.
Gotcha. I don't think anyone's going to be dual PSUing as the default, but I hear that RTX 4000 is running at 400 watts, so that's something to consider for sure.
I like to throw in random ideas that people are like, "Oh no, you just complicated it."
I want to shout out Coffee and Casks inside the Instagram, who is a local Edmonton espresso nerd and coffee machine nerd. I invited you because I figured you'd like all things industrial. This is Eric of Yule Beast. You should check out their Instagram. I just wanted to share this with you. Okay, cool.
What's up, dude?
Okay, sweet. Do we want to jump into some like mounting options, and maybe then go into Q&A if people are having questions about specific radiators and maybe measurements per wing and stuff like that? Or maybe the easiest way would be if you just give us like a quick rundown of what you've already test fit inside it, just so that people know.
Sure, so I can sort of do part of the build that I had taken some Instagram pictures of earlier. Actually, no, I could do most of it. Like I said, that there's so many options on how to build with this. It all comes down to personal preference. You could use, 480 radiators going like totally on the top. You could probably mount a radiator on the back if you really wanted to. So I can't go over all of the different, potential. I probably can't even scratch the surface of the potential ways to build on this, but I can show you some of the ones that I thought were the most physically challenging to build on, that you would have the most sort of constraints for. So
Cool.
I'm going to put a 360 radiator on, and I'm actually going to walk around.
What do you think you should start with 5 480 rads? So go grab 5 480.
That's what Orgy said. Yeah, anyone who's watching on Discord, I would suggest double clicking on Eric's video feed so that you can see this in full screen.
Yes.
You might actually have to double click, then click once, and then find the full screen button. There's like a million clicks, but you'll get it.
And also, for people that are joining in like right now, Tanner, do you have a link to the Discord?
Inside for people who are joining into Instagram.
Yeah. Is there a way
anyone
for
who's
them to
jumping
join?
into IG Live, just click on the. You should be able to see at the top of this of your phone screen the YuleBeast logo. If you just click in there, there's a link in the bio that will bring you to the Discord, where there's a bit of a wider video feed of the shop, as well as. If you're watching this and you weren't in the Discord, that means you heard second about this going on sale. So this actually sold out over 90% in the Discord pre-announcement, and that's probably definitely going to be the way that we keep doing things moving forwards, because there was a lot of concern from people knowing that this would be a small batch, that they wouldn't be able to get one, and that was all coming through in the Discord. So we gave Discord sort of first dibs, but also because the Discord has been such a great place of feedback, and will kind of continue to be as Eric decides kind of where he wants to go next with things. We want to kind of always give that first shot to Discord to snatch stuff up and to contribute. So definitely click through the YuleBeast on Instagram here, then visit the link in bio, and I'll see you in the Discord. Yeah.
And we don't, and Tanner, maybe you could also speak upon this, like we only make announcements for actual product drops. So this isn't one of those servers that you're going to get pinged every time a YouTuber puts a video live or something like that. This is
drop.com, I think it is.
Yeah, like this is only for products.
Yeah, the only reason we're doing this today is because it's important, I think, for people to be able to see this before it lands on their front doorstep. But otherwise,
Mhm.
yeah, like Eric said, exclusively product announcements or limited sales or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So
So what
as
else?
you're doing this, I'm thinking of something that I have been asked a lot, but uh, I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but Eric's doing the one thing right now that a lot of people had asked about, which is one of the reasons why we redesigned the brackets, and that's being able to put a 360 radiator, including fans, on top of being able to run both brackets. And like, for instance, if you wanted to look at my feed on Instagram Live, you can see how my computer, the non 22 version of the Atlas 2, has a bracket only on one side, but you can see in the top corners that the 360 radiators are at the very edge, and it's because of the old style bracket that was initially designed was a little restrictive. So that's why Eric's starting with these radiators, so you can see that if you wanted more stabilization or you wanted to be able to run, a radiator on one of those brackets or frontal reservoir combo or just a reservoir like I do on mine, you can do that while still being able to utilize radiator placement right there without having to worry about just impeding
Mhm.
dimensions. Yeah.
They also wanted. There's always considerations when making sort of design and product choices like this, where we're trying not to have a specialty bracket for everything. Right now, I'm struggling with this distro from EK because I'm using EK's original bracket design. I could come up with a better bracket design, and I very well might, but I didn't want to make people have to buy that. This is you already get this bracket when you buy an EK product.
And that's personally what one of my favorite things to do for builds is, I know 99% of the people out there don't have CNCs to just run a real quick distro or a mill or a lathe or
Mhm.
an automotive paint booth. A lot of people don't have those resources that some of these higher end modders do. And occasionally, I'll get some acrylic milled or something like that. But for the most part, I try and utilize the very tools that the majority of other builders out there are going to have. And that's one of the reasons why I like
Double-sided
some of the design choices that Eric has done. It's like, hey, listen, EK's bracket already exists. So let's kind of build around that while also thinking about potentially adding the idea of making our own bracket down the road. But in the meantime, people have this, so let's work around it. That way it's a lot more easily attainable for other builders.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you, John. Well, very well said.
Can we just? I just want to do something fun. Okay. Can everyone who's actually at their computer, can everyone unmute their mics for a second? I
Are we all
want to see
gonna
all the
unmute?
microphones unmute.
All on mute.
Everyone unmute. Everyone unmute. There you go.
Or
Almost.
unmute.
Gotta unmute.
I think they're probably like walking
That's okay.
around.
That's why I said everyone is actually at their computers. Okay,
Yeah.
can we get a virtual Discord round of applause for selling out in less than 48 hours and the first live build on stream of the 2022 Atlas 2? This is for the YouTube bot. This is so people who are listening to this
Yes.
have to hear
man.
everyone clapping over the internet, which probably sounds terrible. Okay, we can remute.
I gotta
Thanks,
say,
guys.
Discord did such a good job of filtering that out. I didn't hear
I
anything
know.
from any of you, and I
Yeah.
could see you
I put
clapping.
the clapping on the camera so they can at least see me clapping.
Toast dog is going wild. He's like, "What the?" All right, thank you, everyone. Thank you.
It was really cool seeing Eric's reactions to how fast it was selling. Definitely took him by surprise. It was really wholesome to watch, but he, in my opinion, he deserves it.
I mean,
that he has made such a perfect blank canvas to build on. Like, I mean, obviously, like for mine, I would love to build it up in a different way right now. And hopefully soon I change it up. But like the only reason that's stopping me is because I need my personal rig. I need my content creator working, But there's so many different ways to build with this case, and there's so many different ways to make it unique and make it your own. I've had a lot of people message me and comment and say, hey, like, I really want to do a build like yours. I'm shamelessly copying you, or I want to do something like your. Honestly, I'm all for that. In my opinion, copy away. But at the same time, I know that while you're doing those things, while you're down that road of like mimicking what you see on the internet, you will come across another way to do it, or you'll come across not just another way to do it, but a way that you like better. And that's the best part, is you can do that. Like, you literally can do that with this chassis because it's so versatile. And I think it's a celebration of what PC building is becoming nowadays. Is there's so many different avenues to take with this hobby, and this is like a perfect personification of what the hobby is becoming and what the industry is becoming right now.
Yeah, I double that.
Wow,
Big
yeah.
time. I think it's really cool that like one of the things that I've told people about this, like I personally believe Yulbees is, in its category, I think it's top of class. And I think there's very few case, like if you just look at PC cases as a commodity, which they are, you can get them on Amazon for $40, right? There are case makers who are actually delivering something unique in the space, and I think there's very few that are actually delivering something unique. And I think one thing that's really unique about Yulbeast is that by the nature of it, by the sort of the strength of the just the materials, and combined with the open design, is you don't feel afraid to tinker with it. You're not worried about damaging it, like it's strong. But then also with everything being open, you look at that, and this is what's happening to you, John, and to everyone who owns any Yulbeast product, is you look at it every day, and so in doing that, you're always looking at what you could change next, and you sort of like have this thing building up in your mind. Whereas if you have like a closed box with a glass panel on it, yeah, that there's nothing, literally there's nothing wrong with that at all. But it's just, if for someone who likes to tinker, it's cool to be able to have your cables right there if you want to just like turn your power off and reroute them, or do something, or to be looking at your RAM and being like, I'm tired. You know what? I don't like it. I'm gonna order some new stuff, and then you just like literally turn off your PC, reach in, pop it out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, agreed. I mean, I've kind of changed mine up since building the Atlas 2 up, since getting it from Eric. I've changed a few things. Changed CPU block a few times, GPU block a few times, changed the tubing around a few times. It's also easy to build in because it's so big and massive and open that you don't have to worry about tight clearances and stuff like that. And obviously, the ITX and the small form factor type builds are for some people, and some people don't like doing that, But this is an excellent example of what you can do when you don't really care about space. When you've got the extra space, it's some really cool stuff.
There's, again, the possibilities are nearly endless. Especially when you're using a Liquid House EXT stand. Imagine how much crazier you can make your setup with a Liquid House EXT stand.
Thanks for the plug, man.
It wasn't crazy enough. Imagine.
We have people in the Discord who have literally done just that. They literally have one of these as well as an incinerator. And I love that. I think it's
so cool. It's so cool, yeah.
One thing I was going to suggest, Eric, but you put the GPU in. I kind of wanted to take it back to the very first orientation of how you had the Atlas on and lay it on its side. Because that'll give people an idea of like the origin of like the overall shape, because you kind of wanted this to be a test bench a little bit, right?
Yeah, that was originally the how I thought that everyone was going to use it. We should do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah,
I do have to take off
Oh, you never mounted those? That's funny.
No,
When
they're
you-
too.
it's about-
Yeah, it's
Speaking
too.
of taking off, I'm gonna have to go soonish. So I did want to get just anything out of the way we wanted to before we go into Q&A, and then sort of get the Q&A started. I had to
Mhm.
disappear for a second, but did we talk about, and can you speak a little bit to the armature brackets? Like, what's the future batches coming up looking like that for? I know some people have been asking about that.
Sure. So I have started a batch of armatures. Another, again, it's going to be a pretty small, more limited batch. I'm expecting that people will see them in stock probably within about 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. I think it's going to be a little bit longer as I focus on inspecting the atlases, which are all returning from paint, and making sure that those are all QA'd, the way that I want them to be. So yeah, I think
Can I
that
ask a consumer question? So what if someone you have your shipping estimates, but what if one is like there's like a little defect with the paint, you need to send it back to the painter? Would you then in that case like reach out to a specific customer and be like, hey, your order's gonna be delayed by like a week or something, or are you not kind of anticipating that would happen? Have you sort of accounted for that in the shipping window? I know as people get closer to that window, they're gonna start to get like antsy. So just kind of putting
yeah,
the question out there.
of course, no, absolutely, people always do, and it's only natural. I normally I do build in some anticipated issues with in terms of the paint. Painting isn't perfect. There I don't necessarily like with the monuments. We sort of guaranteed a near perfect paint finish. I don't necessarily guarantee that as much with the Atlas. I think that there's a little bit more room because of this use case and the type of paint that we're using. That like a paint ship is different, but sometimes paint might be applied a little bit more heavy in areas than other. With the monument, that was a B stock. With the Atlas, personally, I don't consider that to be a big deal because of the texture-based paint. It's sort of hard to notice. In the event that there is something that I would deem unshippable, I would normally reach out to the person whose case it would end up being.
Gotcha.
And explain to them the situation, and sort of take it from there and see how they want to move forward.
You'll get your case. So good. Expose a little insider thing here, but when we did our giveaway, we ended up shipping something overseas and it was damaged.
Oh.
So you can guarantee
God.
that case made a return trip and a return trip.
Yeah.
All the way across the ocean, and it was not a light piece of hardware. So
no.
Yeah, cool. Do we while you're I'm not sure if you're going to orient it in test bench mode, but do we want to sort of touch on a little bit like, what the rest of 2022 could look like, sort of the role you're thinking of the Discord playing, future products. Obviously everyone's always asking about, the thing they want. You have a whole catalog, Monument, Mobius, Atlas. Some people still want the original Atlas and are waiting on buy and sell. You got Atlas 2, Atlas 2022. So what's sort of your thoughts of the role that the Discord can play in that? Like what are your personal sort of ambitions, maybe any challenges in developing new products, or what you're thinking about there, challenges in doing reruns of old products, to sort of let us know what's in your brain.
Sure. So in terms of, we'll start with new products. I want to hear from everyone on the Discord, and that's why it's so important. Like if you're interested in what we're doing and you're interested in really innovating on like the open PC case, it's so important to be part of the Discord. It's gonna one sec.
Venting.
You're just watching Steam. I can see you looking at the distance.
It does that so it doesn't explode. So it's a good thing.
Yeah, no, it happens to Steve on Gamers Nexus as well. It's really funny.
That scares the daylights
Okay.
out of them.
There's a the building next to us is like a gymnastics place. There's like all these parents that are waiting outside, and then that happens at like 9 o'clock at night, and you just see everybody just jump up. But okay, so I want to hear from what everyone is interested in, and maybe there's a space that we can create on the Discord to sort of like go over that, or maybe there's some polling that we can do. I know that's something that me and Tanner were talking about, and it's probably something that we're going to implement pretty soon. I'm open to making a lot of different stuff. There's some. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of new stuff that I want to do. I'm going to do no matter what. But in terms of old products, or in terms of iterations on new products, like I know that Pixel was like super into like the mini lithium. Him and 80ish Plus were talking about that. There's been some talk about the mini Atlas. Some people were wanting me to do a. I've literally gotten like probably thousands of messages about like making like an ATX monument. I'm sort of, in terms of like the existing products, I'm sort of equally open to like doing any of those or any iterations that sort of seem popular. But in terms of like personal projects and stuff that I'm super interested in, I think that I want to do at some point in the near future another batch of atlases, of which I'm not ready to sort of disclose when, but I think that's going to be at least in like 3 or 4 months. And then, yeah. And then after that, in between that, maybe there's some really small bracketry and stuff that we can come up with for the existing Atlas as a supplemental product.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't. It's not like you can predict the future. I'm pretty sure.
No.
There's a lot of equipment in that shop, so maybe I don't know. What's that thing in the back with the blue TARDIS door?
That one. That's a 130-inch, or well, no, it's more than that. It's a 10-foot hydraulic press
Just like to
that
say,
generates
that was a Doctor Who joke, and I don't watch Doctor Who. I'm very proud of myself.
Because it was blue.
So yeah, I'd love to hear, Tanner, if that covered everything. I'd love to hear what other people, if any other people have specific questions.
Yeah, let's open up Q&A. I believe that the Discord is in. I think we all see the same order. So what I want to do here is anyone who's in the Instagram right now and not in the Discord, you can ask a question and I'll write it down and we'll pass them to Eric. But for now, anyone who's in the Discord and has a question, then just unmute to signify that you have something to ask, and then I'll let you know if it's your turn, just so that everyone's not shouting all at once. So yeah, unmute, fire away, questions, go. Same goes for you, Instagram Live. People have been on Instagram the whole time. Okay, Toph, go ahead.
I just want to say the ITX Atlas, that would be something I would really, really be interested in. I think that would be super cool.
Okay, dope. That makes me happy.
I said it on the Discord before, but I'll say it here.
Lobby your cause, my friend. Hopefully it's a cause shared by many, because the mini Atlas is definitely something I'm interested in doing.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Oh, thanks, man.
I brought my Atlas one out. It's currently a shelf. I'm sorry.
There's people. I've gotten messages of people wanting to pay serious money for an Atlas one.
Yeah, Horgy wants mine. While real quick before we pop in with another question, I wanted to bring up a question that people have asked me that could still apply to the 2022 version. It's just something quick that people may need to pay attention to when they're buying components, trying to fit out their Atlas. and I'll move the camera from my Instagram live feed, but you can see that I ran a slimmer radiator in the back. And the reason I did that, if you look closely, but if you ran a thicker radiator, you have to consider where those end tanks are going to basically force the fittings to reside at. I've got some EK torque fittings that are taller than the fan itself. And so if I basically ran front radiator in the back, I'd have to worry about fittings hitting the wing of the Atlas II. Personally, I don't think it's a single downside to the Atlas chassis. Personally, I celebrate the fact that you have to run different size radiators. I think if they are all four the same size, it would look weird. I think the different sizing adds depth because the Atlas II is already so deep. So accentuating that depth with a different size radiator, I think, adds to it. But that's something to consider too when you're outfitting your chassis. You got to think about things like that. Obviously, you can run like a low profile 90-degree fitting. EK's got those now, and that might help you out a little bit. But that's just something to consider moving forward. Because people have asked me that multiple times, so I wanted to bring that up.
No, absolutely, and I mean, I think that's a great way to look at it. It's this. You can always make everything bigger, right? And in my mind, making stuff bigger or adding more room for clearance just for clearance isn't necessarily the best design choice. As I think, John, we've talked about before, and I think you mostly agree. There's a place for like just making something, and there's reasons why sometimes you should just make something bigger. But it's, I think, about accommodating the most amount of people. And yeah, thank you for bringing that up. Maybe that's something that we could look at. Maybe there's a super special limited edition like EATX Atlas that's like 4 feet tall in the future.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Maybe that's a product that people want that I don't.
Well, real quick, I want to bring attention to that awesome one-off behind you.
Oh, the monolith?
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if people saw that the post that you made with that build. I think it's something cool to show off some of the other stuff that you are capable of doing.
Oh, sure. You know what's really cool? So this die right here, I'm gonna put, this is a 360 millimeter radiator, and it's basically as tall. That's what I used to bend this. I'm gonna bring it a little bit closer so people can see, because I was really proud of this as like a fabricator.
Oh yeah, it's something special, man.
And this is the type, doing projects like this is like the reason why I started PC modding all those years back. This is actually
How thick is that steel?
This is 1/4 inch.
Most excellent.
This is yeah, dude, this is big.
I have not seen anything like it.
That looks even better in compressed Discord video than it does on Instagram. Just seeing it like that close, the shine on it. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we were really proud of. This is a design that we kind of like fiddled with for a long time, and we never saw any practical value of it. And then we just said, "Fuck it, let's just do it."
Yes, absolutely.
And yeah, no, it's cool. I like doing stuff like this. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like
practical and awesome. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Practical and awesome. I could actually see that being an ITX setup. So red leg only, support hidden behind the curve of the red leg, power supply mounted in the blank space, ITX board mounted at the top of the space, graphics card mounted where you already have it, and it's just
Wow.
a boot. You
Yeah,
can
it's
call
like
it.
it's like a narrow cut down
Yeah.
the center half version of it. Yeah, I could see
Dude.
that.
This guy's
Don't give him any ideas at all.
But see that's one of the best parts about being in the OB's Discord is you can kind of just talk shop and throw ideas around.
Yeah.
People sit on for a little bit and be like, I kind of like that idea. I've been thinking about it for the past few days. It's
I
cool to
was
have
literally-
that interaction.
I was literally about to ask. So, Toph Mods brought up the mini Atlas, monolith. Yeah.
Mini monolith.
It's pretty mini already.
It's pretty small.
I don't know if I can make it any smaller. But guys, what am I gonna do with the $3,000 press brake die that I made?
Well, I want that. I want that thing. The thing. Do the thing. I want it. Utilize that brake, bro.
You know what's crazy about this? I can't actually pick it up. Like,
I had a feeling that's why you even try.
I can't. I legitimately can't. I would give, if Horiji came here and was able to overhead press that, I would
Horiji
give him.
could-
I would
if
make
Horiji
him
could do it, he would
whatever
leave there.
computer, whatever
100%.
computer case he wanted.
Yeah, he would just be like the guy to help you at that point. 'Cause you just be like, hey, can you move that over there? All right. No, I don't like it right there. Can you move it back over?
Holding you to that, Eric. I will write that down.
Hey, there he is.
I'll save it for you, bud. I'll save it for you.
So I have another quick question here. It's for the Atlas One because
Sure.
I think I'm gonna be acquiring one. And I was wondering, is there a possibility to have a dual bracket on the Atlas One, or would that be something you would possibly make for people, seeing as it's so popular with the Atlas Two?
That would be getting into custom bracket territory. So there really weren't a lot of Atlas ones. So making sort of like it I can't really I wouldn't be able to fabricate something in a batch and then have it painted and then stock it or leave it on the website. I would only be able to make a couple of them. But that doesn't mean that I couldn't do that. I think the real question is like, would it give you the same benefit, right? Like, would it? And I don't know. I can look into that for you. I know that there's a way to make a bracket.
For the pump bracket, could you put? I don't have it in hand, so I haven't seen it. But would it be possible to put the pump bracket in the same place as the Atlas 2, or is that not a?
Well, there's no holes for it, so you'd have to drill the holes.
I would.
So yeah, if you're okay with that, then I think so. I'm pretty sure that the leg length. I'm pretty sure I didn't really change that sort of shape all that much, the profile shape. But without looking at CAD, I'm not entirely sure. I could look at it for you, absolutely. And I bet there's a way to do it.
Very cool. Very cool.
I'm
sure I could do something myself and have it fabricated myself, but if there's any way to give more business to you, I'm always down for that.
Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always hard because it's a balance, right? When it comes to sort of doing all this stuff, like realistically, like I need to make X amount of something in order for it to like kind of be worth the return. But at the same time, I really enjoy supporting the previous products because there's still things that I made. Like I still get a lot of joy out of seeing people like you like buy one second hand and use it. Like that's still super cool. So let me look into it for you and I'll get back to you. Okay.
Very cool. Thanks, man.
No problem. Yeah. Were there any Instagram live questions?
There was
got it.
not a single one, but everyone from
Okay.
literally around the world says hi, and I think that's great. Hello, world.
That is
Bolivia,
super
Turkey,
cool.
Canada,
Right here.
US.
Oh, that's dope. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Is that
Everyone
the
that
one right
stopped
there?
by.
Liquid?
So that's the Atlas 1 next to the Atlas 2.
Can you move the Discord camera?
What was that?
Is it possible to move the Discord camera? Or is that your?
I can move it a little bit, but I'll bring it over.
See, Atlas 1 looks a lot easier to carry. Oh, because there's nothing in it.
Yeah, there's nothing in this one. But also, this is sporting a vertical bracket that I don't know if that was a regularly available thing, Eric. Do you remember if you made? So this is.
No, I don't think.
So like you can see that this is for the EKD5 dimensions, and yeah, this is like a super alpha version of what became the second generation Atlas 2 bracket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the first generation.
Yeah,
I still love that case.
I know it's funny, man, because the past few days I've been thinking about bringing that of storage to actually use it as a test bench again, because that's the first full year of Liquid House going full time with it. I was using this as a test bench all the time. It was perfect for it. But then I just started getting crazy, and then we turn it on its side, and then it became just forever on its side. And it was always something. But it's a ton of fun to build in. It's a little more restrictive than the Atlas 2, obviously, because it's not as modular.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the cool things about the 2 is you can see the changes just in the evolution by itself of what became of outreach from different people saying, hey, I came across this, or I was thinking maybe we could do this, or it'd be cool to see this, and then it actually come to fruition in a very organic way. And that's another cool thing about Yulbeast as an entity, as well as the Discord, as well as just this hobby in general, is it's very organic, and everyone has something to contribute, and it's all valuable. None of it is invaluable, and I think that's honestly the best part about all of this.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do we want to do a last little call for questions, and then I'll make a little ping just inside the channel so that it shows up as fresh for people here. But I did write here. There you go. So inside the Discord, and ask Yulbeast if you have any questions and you don't want to use your mic. By all means, just ask in there. But let's do a final little call for questions, and then maybe we can just talk about the next sort of events which are coming up, which is mainly just some gaming stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, dope.
Anyone, any other burning questions?
Another question to bring up too is what you would want to see from maybe some of the content creators that are in the Discord. Like for instance, Orgy makes some really cool stuff. Toffmods makes some really cool stuff. Like say, hey, Toph, like pull out that Atlas 1, whatever plans you got, like make it happen, make it a thing, because I'm stoked to see that. Like
I'm pretty pumped to get the opportunity to get it. So I mean, someone actually got the Atlas 2, had the Atlas 1, and he was in the buy, sell, and trade. That's a really awesome feature of this Discord. So also another quick round of applause for Tanner being so awesome and having so much to do with this Discord. He really melds this together very well. So
Tanner is the unspoken hero. the marketing genius, and there's a lot of the Discord as a community of people is really all due to him. He's the one that
Thanks,
convinced us to start this. So
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man.
Yeah.
You earned it.
Yeah, and so I'm interested in getting people back. What you just touched on, John, is actually really cool. So some changes. Let's actually jump into before we jump into events. Let's talk about like some changes to the Discord. So one of the things that we want to do is, I think we've all seen the Discord has become this sort of all-encompassing entity. A lot of things happen on Discord that used to need to happen elsewhere. We're doing this event on Discord. We do our announcement there. You don't need to do it through email. Like it serves a very different purpose than social. One of the things we want to do is sort of have like a bit of a development blog, and so we're kind of working on what that can look like. But it'll probably be a channel near the top where Eric can just sort of like dump whatever it is that he wants to share and not have to worry about like uploading it to a blog page on a website and linking externally.
Yeah.
Also somewhere where I would probably lock the channel so it's just him that posts, but then obviously it would be sitting there and we could all like discuss it over in general chat. But that also means that someone who's coming in fresh and kind of trying to understand like what's going on in the heart of Yulbeast, they're able to go to that channel and look at it. But another thing, so what John mentioned is like, for our creators, and this is, thanks to the people who chimed in there. I know he's not in here, but Bones and Brandov. There's a thread right now in general chat called self-promotion on Discord. We are not looking to make this Discord like the jack of all trades, or else it'll dilute. But we definitely want to be supporting, our creators, especially when creator means something both expected and sort of like atypical. Like there's creators who make videos on social platforms, but then also there's people who like they just they have a day job and then they live inside CAD in their free time and they're sharing that stuff. Like and on the other hand, it's probably really cool as someone who's never touched CAD, to be using Send primarily. But then you can talk with someone here in the Discord who actually has those tools and can sort of preemptively help you to understand, like, like, oh, that's a great idea, but you might experience a lot of flex, like you need to reinforce that. Like, I think we want to become a place for that, and I do believe that we have the channels for it. But if ever anything is missing, then let us know. A lot of these channels that exist came from requests, so the Discord can really evolve as it needs to. Yeah.
Maybe like a modding channel, perhaps, like sharing everything to do with just modding.
I thought we had Toph's Garage Discord for that, didn't we? Like, what's the?
I mean, there's not many people there, so the thing about the Yulbeast Discord is it's come to such a community where it's like everyone is so supportive and friendly. There's no toxicity whatsoever. I think in this Discord, and I feel like we've all, most of us have become friends. I'd like to say so.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's an awesome. That's very impressive. Also,
Yeah.
considering we have a couple people, primarily one big crypto miner in here, who everyone's been very kind to. but also, that's right. I said it, and it's on VOD. It's on VOD. No, but also like a great person. It's funny every time he talks about it, he says he always prefaces it by saying, filthy miner here, and I'm like, I feel like he's expecting to receive hate from someone, but it's just not going to come. Like everyone is.
He just never gets it.
Yeah, everyone's totally welcome. Let's talk about some stuff coming up. So we want to do some future events. Right now we are locked into doing a Halo event sort of at the end of each month. But inside the gaming channel, where like we don't use @everyone_pings, but I think one thing that you can expect if you're checking in on your list of Discord servers, you can regularly check on the events tab at the top left of Discord, because I'm going to be using that now for every future gaming event, anything that we want to do live like this. So right now we're just playing Halo, but if we want to get a group of people together to do Tarkov, if we want to do some Rocket League, Eric and I were talking about Age of Empires 4. It's nice to just be able to hang out. I don't even own Age of Empires 4 yet, but I really want to play it. So Yeah, like
Yeah.
even if
Good idea.
even if we've talked so much about like if you want your voice to be heard about what products or changes you might want made, then there's hopefully you find that there's channels for that. But also if you just want to hang out and play some games with people, then don't hesitate to ask, and I'll make a night and we'll get together and play. And oh my god, my dog's going wild. Yeah, I think that's my time. I think I gotta go. You guys stick around.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
All right, Tanner. Well, thank you so much for everything, and for especially for sort of getting everyone together for this. I want to do a lot more live streams like this, especially with products, especially with like experimental products. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just like working through problems.
Absolutely, in real time.
Yeah, totally.
I think it's a great idea. I think just the idea that people can feel just part of the process, like I was in a unique position to have built with the chassis early. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
And so I was fortunate to have that insight, and therefore I was then fortunate enough to be able to work with you so we can come up with some updates. But like that exact kind of premise can be with any of you guys as well. Like if you guys wanting to build something crazy in one of these chassis and you go above and beyond and you come across some things, you can easily pop in, be like, hey, Eric, like I came across this. I honestly think it could be something in the future, like, and that's literally how it became for me being, helping with the 2022 edition of the Atlas. It's just like, hey, listen, a lot of people were yelling, making noise about this. Could be something, stuff like that. It just all comes organically. It's not like, I've got this really good idea. I don't care what people think. It's like, well, a lot of people actually have these really good ideas and we should run with them. And then they end up selling out in the first 36 hours. So it shows,
Yeah, which is crazy. But no, it's and it's always sort of like the only addition I have to that is like when I love hearing people's ideas, but there's I guess I just want people to be aware, like you can have a really great idea and it might be something that like gets implemented later, but like it can't always happen immediately. And that's I get that a lot where like people are sending things like, oh, wouldn't it be super cool if you did this? Like, can you do this now? And I'm like, I can't make it happen immediately, but if we stretch out the timeline to like 6 months, then like maybe this could be something that we implement, because we can't just make a change. We have to make the change. We have to test it. We have to test it against other changes. How does that sort of affect the whole ecosystem of the product? And that's a lot of like the down and dirty work that like John does that people don't see. It's like John like doing these crazy things and be like, no, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm like, okay, let's figure it out.
It's interesting because like you were saying, and people wanting it now, it's like the Amazon effect. It's like, oh, I can get it right now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that right now. Well, with me, I don't have all the tools like you have. So some of the, like when I was doing the Atlas 1 builds and I made that vertical bracket, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Pixel, you bought my old one. It might have been someone else. But I just used a torch and some vice grips and some flat bar stock at Home Depot.
Yeah.
With a mill bit with a Dremel and just went to town. Like, could have waited, but I was like, I like to get my hands dirty. I want to actually work with my hands and make it, and it ends up being like an alpha product that we can then implement later on, like grassroots stuff, but ends up working that way, It's just, and that's part of another cool part of the process, comes from the most like modest means, but then all of a sudden you got this really cool end product a year later that it's like, hey, that's awesome,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, and also like one thing I didn't mention before was actually the pump bracket, right? So I talked about the changes that we made to the water cooling bracket, but the inclusion of the pump bracket in the product was something that John had expressed pretty early on, that like, hey, like, wouldn't it be cool like if you could actually have multiple placements of a pump? And I'll put the product back up here.
Got one right now in the Discord, and I'll put it in front of the Instagram. But yeah, this was like the first, the one that's on the case right now, and this one were the first two that he made, and it was mainly like, and I'll show you on the Instagram camera, but the placement of the D5 mounting points on the Atlas II wings. I could flip that and have the top on the inside. But I also happened to, just by happenstance, I had a dual EK D5 combo unit. And it basically butts two of those normal EK D5s in together. But you can't just mount it on one side and expect it to just work. It doesn't work that way. You got to mount it on both. And so it's kind of out of necessity that this bracket came to be. It's like, hey, listen, let's just stretch that out and go from wing to wing. And it doesn't really affect anything else in the build. When you have this here, you're like, oh crap, now I can't run a line there. It's really easy to just run around it. And so it's not really intrusive at all. And it also adds another stability point too for just the chassis in terms of flexing and stuff like that. But yeah, this has been very helpful for my build personally.
Yeah, it's sort of hard to see. I don't know if I can show it really all that well. Maybe if I put it
Yeah, just flip it. Yeah, there you go. Yep, yeah, you can see it right there. Oh, is he talking about the vertical one? Which one are you talking about, Eric? There you go. That's the one. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, no, that's the I'm excited to use that because there's, again, I put those 4 mounting holes there for that D5 pump. And again, like, it's sort of like in the midst of the design, it was sort of like a late decision. I said, we might as well put something there because it doesn't take away from anything. But I never considered like being like, oh, what happens if you just like extend it out? Like, what other cool things could you do? And personally, on my next Atlas II build, I'm gonna put a reservoir there, and I think it would be really, really cool. I'm gonna put a tubular reservoir, but I think it'd be really cool to have like a mini distro plate right there too.
Yep,
I think that would be neat.
Cool. Maybe you can hit up Ben for that. Ben's made some really cool. He made that really small distro for one of his lithium builds. Do you remember that?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looked good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I can envision one of those right there. Be a really good distro point. Not just like, oh, it looked cool right there, but it's actually like a strategic location for it. Like it's also functional as well as looks good.
No, totally. You could, and it'd have some nice. You could have like underglow too for the case. Like it'd be neat.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. And so that's the cool thing. It's like, oh, I just finished my build, but now I already want to change it up. At least it's easy with this one. You just have to.
You know what I really wanted to do, and this goes back to the original version of the original Atlas 1. I wanted to make, and this was when steel was super cheap, and stainless steel was super cheap. I wanted to make it entirely out of Type 316 stainless steel, just bead blast it, and then people could use it for LN2 overclocking.
Oh gosh!
Because it's the perfect, like it's like just perfect. Like, I mean, you could LN2 overclock with it painted. It's not really gonna matter, but just having it out of like Type 316 stainless steel just seemed like a really neat idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a good idea to like maybe at some point when you can manage, just box one up and send it to Gamers Nexus. Steve would use the hell out of one of these things.
Yeah. I mean, I should definitely. There's a lot of promotional stuff that like we haven't done just because it's, again, like I I guess like we don't really have the just marketing expenditure just to send random stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like
hear
especially
you.
with how expensive steel is. Like it's just so ridiculously expensive, and stainless steel just went up
Yeah.
because most of the nickel is from Russia. So
Yeah.
like
No. It was.
the
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with the stands. The EXTs is my 120s are out, and I'm in between manufacturers, and it's tough finding a manufacturer that is affordable. You know.
it's because steel is a commodity, and it doesn't matter what, you know, steel has a value to it, right? It has a value. It has one value when it's, you know, raw, like in a sheet, right, or a tube or whatever, and then it has another value as a recyclable.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, that's the hard thing. I
Well,
don't know if there's a
people,
solution
like
for that.
for instance, that break you made behind you. You know,
Yeah.
that's not cheap. That's just a fixture to then make an end product. You know. Like,
Yeah,
that's
nope. Yeah,
expensive.
that's a ridiculous. That's probably like I did that on scrap material, but I mean,
I mean, still,
that
even
could
if
have
you
been
wanna
like that could have been $2,000 worth of scrap material.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to recycle, that's like grip.
No, yeah, like I would actually that someone would give me money for that. Yeah, totally. Like gladly give me money. It's yeah, it's hard. That's the hardest thing, especially when we make products out of like thick, heavy material. Like, you know, it's just sort of what it is.
Yeah, so that definitely adds to like, oh, I wish I could make it that quickly, but I can't. You know, you got to formulate brake assemblies like that. You know, you got to do all the prep work ahead of time, stuff that people don't even really kind of think about, and that's fine. They don't need to because they're not in that world. But you know, it's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that a lot of people don't really realize.
Yeah, no, it's way more. Manufacturing's hard. It's there's a lot of moving parts. Having the machinery is one thing. Then you can't just have one piece of machinery. You kind of need the whole thing. Then you need to have the knowledge how to use it. Then you have to have the materials available. Then you have to have the CAD packages to, you know, do all that sort of stuff. And then you're talking about wanting to do it. Like one thing that I kind of pride myself on with all the products is that they're the exact same. Like I don't want to make one product and then next time have it be a little bit different. That's not what I do. That's not why we have all this other equipment. That's not our customer basis. When I make one bracket, one part, one case, or one chassis, it's going to be exactly the same from the third one to the 40th one. Like there's not going to be any difference between them. And you know, you can go and I tell a lot of people, like if you want a product and you want to make it cheaper and you want to do it yourself, you can probably get like a pretty good result doing it yourself, like in a garage with just a bunch of hand tools, depending on the gauge and the thickness and like how nice your tools are and how much money you've gone and spent on tools, right?
Yeah, the tools alone.
Exactly. And how, like, you know, I mean, there's also an expertise with using hand tools, right? Like you can do a lot with a plasma cutter, but a plasma cutter's, you know, $3,000 for kind of a nice one.
Yeah.
You know, with the cutting torch and the acetylene torch, it's like maybe like $300 for a good setup. But then you're going to have to do a lot more grinding. You know, it's just all these steps. But you can get a pretty good result for one part or one product once by doing it that way.
And that's how I did with that bracket. It's like I'm doing it only one time.
Exactly.
I don't need to
Yeah.
ever do this again.
Mm-hmm. You do it once, it'll work great. You want to do it, you know, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. You know, it's going to be nearly impossible to do with any sort of consistency.
I mean, like for instance, the armature bracket. You know, for my build, it's holding up a 7.5 pound graphics card because of that water block. Not even phased.
Yeah.
Like it's really holding it up like no big deal. And I remember when Optimus was coming out the block, I was like, oh my god, what bracket am I going to use to hold that weight? And I saw it and I just laughed. I was like, I already know it's going to hold. Like I wasn't even worried in the slightest bit. I was like, I'll be fine. Like I'm straight up not even worried. And then I told everyone, I was like, hey, by the way, I told them no problem. And they're like, oh my god, I need one. and then here come a huge influx of orders. You know, like it.
Mm-hmm.
But when I made mine for the Atlas One, just in my backyard with a torch and pliers, God, it sucked. It was terrible. It barely held anything correctly, you know. So like, sure, you can do it yourself, but like, there's a reason why you kind of defer to expertise in certain things, you know, and being that, you know, we've got this community right now. It's so cool to be able to uplift and support one another, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I can think about, oh, yeah, I can make another bracket in my backyard and spend 6 hours doing it and hate my life while doing it. Or I can spend a couple bucks, send some money your way, and already have like this pristine product ready to go, like out of the box.
Yeah.
That's made 100% correctly. That's actually cared for with QC. You know, like one thing that you were telling me the other day that like I kind of just forgot about, and it's, you know, we've been doing kind of product development for the past 6 months together, is you're hand inspecting these. Like when they're painted, you're hand inspecting each thread. You got to go in there and clean each tap on each of the wings, on each of the motherboard panels. Like you got to do that by hand, each and every single piece. And like, I didn't even really think about that. Like, you're the only one doing that.
Yeah,
like,
there's...
It's wild.
Whoa. Well, I don't know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, like, I don't know, 14 or 15 taps per wing. You know? So...
And you're hand inspecting each and every one of those.
Yeah, the first limited batch was like 50 atlases.
Yeah,
right?
so the 100 wings that you're doing by hand. You know, like, of course it's going to take however long it's going to take to get them shipped out. Oh, I didn't think about that. Take your time inspecting that. You know, like, oh my God, you're doing that all by hand. Go slow. You know, it's like, the Amazon effect just goes out the window because you know for a fact that like someone's actually putting the time in to make sure that it's like good to go right out of the box for the customer. And it's kind of becoming a rarity nowadays, you know, like we're so willing to give our money up to big corporations that just kind of that push stuff out and you don't really think about the final end product. And, you know, there's very little QC nowadays. So like hearing that the other day was like, oh my gosh, like I completely had just forgot. I completely forgot, you know, and it's like, that adds another layer to like the reason why I'm so happy throwing money at you. You know, like it's like please take my money because
Thanks, bro.
Absolutely.
I mean, I wanna have a product that I make products every day. I make thousands of products a month, you know, for other people. And I know what they're looking for in a product. I know what they want. And I kind of take all of that to heart with the products that I make for myself, for other people. You know, I know what they're expecting when they get the package and they open the box and they start playing with the product. And I know how excited they are when at that point, and I just don't want to disappoint them. They've trusted me to deliver on something. And I don't want to sort of betray their trust. And I know that there's I just want to make the people that, you know, and people that choose to support this brand and like the crazy stuff that we're doing, because like a computer case made out of 7-gauge and 11-gauge steel is freaking crazy. That's just ridiculous. Like it's so cool.
If you told me 5 years ago that would be a thing, I'd be like, why? Like, why? Like, why? What? That's dumb. But then That's
Yeah, I mean, you start using it, and you're just like, damn, this is nice.
Yeah. It's hard to go back. Like me doing other builds and stuff like that. You know, obviously I got to keep content going, and so I build other cases and stuff. But like, you're building in a traditional box case, and I'm sitting here cranking away, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's fun, but like, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of ruined myself with your chassis because you've just got so much more creative freedom. You know, like literally the case companies, and obviously there's nothing wrong with 99% of the case designs out there if they want to do a traditional box layout, but like they literally throw you in a box. They keep you in a box. Like the very idea of you building in this box, it's like those are the restrictions that they are giving you. You have to stay within those restrictions. And like, and that's fine. And I always love seeing people mod like a radiator mounted on top or outside of the case. You've got tubing going all over the place. Like the more the better, in my opinion, you know, because they're thinking outside the box. They're breaking that mold. And you know, your chassis just brute forces that mold and say, hey, here I am, build on me. And then you do, and then you're like, I can't go back to a normal box case.
Yeah. No, again, I don't want to give, at the end of the day, I don't really want to give people a product as much as I give them a canvas.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I want, that's like, this is my art, and I want you to make it yours. You know?
Yeah.
So, all right.
Coke is trying to break your armature mount in the Discord chat.
Yeah, just wanted to share how incredibly strong this freaking thing is. I mean, Haji couldn't even bend this if he wanted to.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild, and it's such a simple design. And you look at it, you're like, it's genius. Like my favorite thing, and I did this on mine, and maybe I can get in close with the camera, but I offset mine. So like the coolest thing about that armature bracket is the mounting for the IO is on a separate plane, slightly adjusted offset plane. So you can run that slider down the IO, the original case IO, wherever you want. Like that's such a small, like low key detail that like people don't really think about. And you're like, oh, I can literally run this car vertically anywhere up or down that original case IO.
Yeah.
And you know, you look at all the other vertical brackets out there, and they're all restricted to a certain count. Like, you know, the average IO count for like a vertical bracket's like 6 or 8 brackets tall, and they all have individual notches for going right into those cases. But like, this literally says, no, I'm not going to do any of that. Like, you can just do full control. You know, like, and so that second I saw that design when you sent it to me, I was like, oh my god. Dude, like, this is gonna sell so well because it's such a genius idea, and it's like, why didn't anyone think of this earlier? Like, oh my god, you know? Yeah, I love it.
Well, thank you, John. Thank you, everybody. I gotta get going. I gotta start putting stuff away. But this was so dope. I think we need to do this more. You know?
Yeah. I mean, when we were all on. All with our webcams on a few hours ago, just talking shop. Like, that was great.
Yeah, that was fun.
Do that every weekend. We should have like a weekend just chill mode where we're just all on webcams, just hanging out, doing our own separate stuff, but just all able to talk to each other. Like, and that's literally like epitome Discord awesomeness, in my opinion. You know, I don't think I've met any of you guys in person, but it feels like we have already met in person, and we've been friends and stuff like that. And like, that's just perfect. And so the overall vibe of this Discord server is just epic. And I think we should definitely ride with it, man.
No, I agree. Everyone here is super cool, and you know, I don't know. I'm really thankful that we have this sort of community.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys.
It's like you started something more than a brand, so you know, definitely.
It's a move.
Because you know, I don't know, all of us together. This is the only server I haven't muted anything on.
Seriously,
that's a pretty big compliment.
So yeah, no,
It was a fun
it's-
stream, you guys.
oh yeah.
All right. All right, guys.
Thanks for watching, and till next time.
Until next time. Maybe next week. I don't know. Actually,
Yeah.
next week I'll be packing Atlases. Maybe I'll live stream that.
Yeah, there you go. Just hang out.
All right. Peace out, guys.
All right, later. Okay. Well, that was dope.